Hello everybody, my name is Lofter, and welcome back once again to Final Fantasy XVI. Just gotta get things set up. I'm facing away from the mic, so you probably can't hear me super well. Unfortunately, the way my janky system is set up, I have to open YouTube chat manually. And then I have to mute myself. And I have to take the chat and put it on the other monitor so I can actually see it. Because if I don't, there's a very high probability that OBS will never update. I actually genuinely meant to try to get Kick working today. I've got to do that sooner rather than later. I'm a fool if I don't get on Kick. Because if it does succeed...
I can get you. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
But anyways, yeah.
You stay here.
When we last left off, Clive has accepted his role in his mother's death, in that he did it, sort of. It's unclear the specifications behind it because there still was the cloaked person. There's still a person running around in a cloak who does look a lot like he could be an older version of Clive's brother. So we don't really know much just past Clive understands that at the bare minimum it was his hands that killed his brother. Now then, wait, what's that? I need to go that way. So that's where we're at in terms of the story now. Beyond that, it seems like the Holy Nation has set their sights on invading other nations. And also Sid has a pretty strong theory that the Mother Crystals are the ones causing the blight. There's a lot going on.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yes.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
How kind. There's also like,
This will be enough.
There's good people in this world, and then there's bad people in this world, which, you know, that seems obvious, but like, I think they do a really good job showing the duality of humanity in this. Especially because, like, there's good people in good situations. Like, the innkeeper runs this whole town. People, like, look to him, and instead of abusing his power and trying to usurp governments or whatever, he's just like, help these poor people.
Brother.
Which I think is a really cool thing to show. Make sure my
Drinking wine
mic's
from the
picking up
tavern.
and everything. Testing. Yeah, that's picking up. And I think... yeah, okay. I can put this over here.
May we?
Yeah, I can see that.
Truly.
Delicious!
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you. for everything.
BB!
Thank you.
I just started, so you have missed nothing new. I'm just finishing up the side quest that I took yesterday before the stream ended.
Turnips for supper.
Let go! So what's the situation with you and your tablet? It seems like you're kind of a bit more free with it right now than you have been.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wings...
Gotcha. Did you not know that was going to be the case? Because I know when school... I know when school let out, you thought you were going to lose your tablet.
I've never seen him so far from the forest, nor so mean.
Oh,
I suppose the smell
sneaky.
And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Oh, I know that. I grew up literally living on top of a mountain. And while one of my best friends lived like just down the street a little bit, we only spent time together in the mornings and the evenings to some extent during the school year. Like during the summer, I never saw her. So, and also, you know, she's a girl, so I couldn't exactly just go stay at her house all the time because, you know, we were teenagers and that was weird in the 90s and probably still is now, but yeah, anyways.
Right. Oh, thank you.
But yeah, so with the exception of her, I lived on top of this mountain by myself my whole life growing up. I did the same thing, but I played video games a lot. It seems like maybe you don't even have that as much of an option. Just be sure you're doing the things you need to do while you're watching me, okay? You know, be sure you're getting your proper exercise, and if you have any summer work, I appreciate you being here, but I also want you to have a successful life. I don't want you to be 40 and with a bad back sitting in your mother's basement playing video games. Like some people. You can't leave your room. What do you mean you can't leave your room?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That is not a few wasps, sir. That is an incredible amount of wasps. Oof. Let's try that again. God, it's weird, like, when you don't play a game for, like, just a few hours. It's, like, hard to get back into the flow. What the hell is this thing?
You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
That sounds... I don't like that. It is not my place to judge people, but that just seems abusive? I don't know. What do I know? But I don't like it. Just know that I do not like it. Like what? If you don't mind me asking.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I mean, if you were grounded, that'd be one thing. I would get it. But, like, the way you worded it is that you've done stupid stuff in the past and now they just, like, keep you permanently grounded.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Okay.
Don't tell me. Turnings.
Okay, so you lied. That's not great. Okay, that got a little worse.
Oh. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich, and the vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Was there any more? Yeah, I gotta go here for a side quest. Malta's Rest, then.
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
That's why I'm here,
help you with
lady.
What?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Well,
How many were there?
well, first off,
I was out of the
BB,
door
if you don't
too
mind me
fast to
asking,
count.
how old are you? Because it
Looked
does
a
kind of
nasty bunch,
affect
though.
what my next
Be
few
careful
statements will
in
be.
there, right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Time to whoop some asses.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
My man.
Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
I mean, that's kind of a tough situation. On one hand, I understand their lack of trust, and because of that situation, to a point. Like, I think my play, if I was a parent, and that came up,
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
I would try to understand why my kid was so afraid of telling me that they simply borrowed one of my things without permission.
Nearby.
And once, you know, try to understand that
Set
rather
foot
than
in the
just
place
freaking
I've
out and
been in,
punishing
of
them
course.
for over a year at this
You
point.
weren't. I thought you told me you had someone
How
watching
long
the
have
place.
they had you? Like, I know you
Bloodhounds
said
keep
you
an
were
eye on the
adopted.
tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as
So at
you
that
did
point, you'd been there
today.
for about 4 years or
You're a
longer,
useful man to have around.
or less, I should say. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm
And there'll be a mug of
projecting.
something
I
tasty
feel
ready.
like where I am right now in my life, if I were in your shoes, I would try to sit down and have a conversation with them, explain, you know, why I was afraid to tell, you know, to tell the truth in that situation, and explain the lessons that I learned from it. And I feel like a parent should forgive at that point, or at least work towards that forgiveness. Because I understand, like, you know, you think something's stolen, you think somebody's broken into your house and stole your stuff, and then you find out that your kid took it and lied to you, and you called the cops, and that's really embarrassing. Like, I understand all of that. But I could give you an example, actually. Yeah, and see, I figured you probably had. Well, I won't give you an example because that's a personal thing that belongs to my fiance. Now that I've thought about it.
For you whenever you next stop by.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right,
That's
we've got work
it's
to
just
do
too
for to make this
extreme.
place
Like, you're
presentable.
effectively permanently
You
grounded
best be
because of
going
that.
Before I arm you with
And
a mop.
to a point, I definitely can see grounding, even after understanding why they were afraid. As much as a month of grounding, right? I mean, you did cause the cops to get called. On the other hand, like over a year is too long.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh, so I'm done. I've done all the side quests. But again, I'm not a parent, nor will I ever be a parent, so what do I know?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Ah, I see.
Just following orders.
Well, just then, as a
Funny, I never took
post
you for
question,
the time.
then,
Colonel.
have you learned your lesson? Like, not talking about in relationship to your parents, but like going forward, do you know better now?
We'll be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Just the three of
Like I
us.
said, is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going.
I also don't understand stealing food. You're not stealing food. You're their child. You're eating the food that they purchased for you. But I don't know. God, I'm gonna have to exit the conversation because I only know how to empathize with you, and I only know
As he pleases.
I'm also excessively and extremely protective of children.
Dominance.
So in most cases, I'm gonna take the kid's side unless it's like the little girl from Orphan and she's murdering people.
He's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days.
I don't. There's a movie, a horror
Should be out
movie.
now.
Yeah, they might behave. There is a horror movie series called Orphan, which I won't spoil the whole thing for you, but the little girl's not a little girl. I don't know if you'll ever want to watch that, but anyways, yeah, she's also like a sociopath and just murders people indiscriminately if they get in her way, or maybe she's bored and wants to leave. So yeah. Spoiler is that she's 35 and just looks like a child.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Did I go somewhere wrong? I thought I went to the right place. Let me see. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. I guess I just have to go on foot.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Oh, I gotta take the left path out of the village. The one that I kept trying to taking and wasn't correct. Oh, crap. I need to take my medicine. Oh, that's so cold! Ah! The ice pack fell off my neck and now it's in my back. Ah! Okay. Alright, well, let's go on over there now. I have to take my blood pressure pills. And my antibiotics. And my allergy medication. Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to take the antibiotic twice a day, but I never remember because you also have to take it with food. So it's like, okay, I have to take it with food, and then I go eat, and then I have no short-term memory, so I get back to my room, and I'm like, cool, time to do literally anything but take my medicine. But yeah, unfortunately, I have high blood pressure, so I have to take a pill for that, and then I have this really bad like skin condition. I don't even know what it is, but like I basically have to take antibiotics so that I don't get a horrible like acne breakouts on my head that are so painful I can't even lay down. So, yeah. And then I have to take allergy medication because during the summer I feel like I'm permanently exhausted. And then I drink too much caffeine trying to compensate. And then I end up just coming off a caffeine crash in the caffeine didn't even help because I wasn't actually tired. I was just drained from my allergies. Where are you? I leveled up. Okay. So I should have a lot of ability points at this point. 321. I want to buy this ability. Oh, that's right. I wanted to upgrade this. That enhances the window that lets me do my magic combos more easily. Because in this game, you don't actually just mash. You can just mash square, but if you alternate between square and triangle, you do magic combos. And basically, it increases your DPS. Should I follow them? I'm gonna follow them. No, I'm gonna go over here. Raptors.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
God dang, this game just looks so good. Like the way these combos look.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do.
see what else we can discover here. Oops. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, my allergy meds are pretty large, but they're not that big, thankfully. My fiance, though, she's got it way worse because she has to take a ton of medications. She's got all kinds of shit that she has to take medicine for. She's got, like, I want to say she's bipolar, so she has to take medication for that. She has to take medication for depression. She was taking medication for her weight loss. She has to take medication for her general pains that she has and her aches. And she like has this condition that causes her to produce extra testosterone, so she has to take medicine for that, but it doesn't quite work completely, so she also has like constantly all this facial hair she has to deal with. It's a lot.
Sick of Torgal.
She does sometimes, actually. She doesn't work too far away from where we live, so I am able to take her meds now if she forgets them at home. But with the days when she doesn't take her meds, she is a different person. Like, she's very agitated and kind of low-key hard to deal with when she doesn't take her meds. Like, that's when she, like, gets snippy with me and raises her voice and stuff. And she doesn't mean to. Like, when I tell her she's doing it, she apologizes and tries to control it better, but she's very irritable when she doesn't take her meds. And with me and my freaking PTSD, I've now officially been diagnosed with PTSD, but like the way I act when people talk to me certain ways and stuff, it's pretty obvious, especially with the way my anxiety shoots up, or like when somebody yells, I like basically curl into a ball. So I actually tried to dodge that, but I didn't do it quick enough. Yeah, it does. It really does. And she doesn't miss them often, but when she does, like I said, it's definitely a noticeable difference. I don't cry, necessarily, but I do, like I feel my heart rate increase, and, like, my eyes start darting, and there is a noticeable difference in how I feel when people start yelling. Even if, again, like you said, even if it's not at me. There's a lot to explore, but I'm not really much for exploring. I wish, like, treasure chests were marked on the map or something. I mean, this is a big open space. I mean, normally they're, like, against walls and stuff, but I don't know. She doesn't yell at me. It feels like she's yelling at me, but it's more like I'll be like, just as an example, like we'll be watching a show and I'll be like, what'd they say? And she'd be like, I don't know, baby. Like that. She's not like raising her voice at me, but it's just the inflection. It reminds me a lot of how my mom talks to my stepdad, and she can barely stand him. So like in my brain, when somebody talks like that, they're talking that way because a person that they don't like very much has annoyed them, I guess.
That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
No, because I've heard all of your booze tastes like piss, and I don't want it.
And what can I do for you?
Let's see. See, I'm pretty good on supplies, so
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know. I guess who I'm looking for?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Duh. Well, I kind of have a girlfriend, so... Oh, that's right. We were going to a brothel.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
To add, so BB, in this world, mages are called branded, and they're slaves, and people are very, very, very afraid of them. Or at least in this particular kingdom, they are. So a branded would probably smell like straight ass because they're not allowed to like bathe or clean themselves because they're slaves. And why would you waste water and soap on a slave?
Leontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
And obviously, a prostitute would be very familiar with people's smells.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
What's up, BB?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ruh-roh.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
It sounds like me when Noodle falls asleep on me. Eventually, I have to pick up and move him because my left or the right leg comes up. Hey, Koopy. Hey, Koopy Poopy.
However do they get that color?
What color? I want to know. What are you guys talking about? Meh. He ain't 85 pounds, but he feels like it.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience.
He a chonky boy.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but...
Coop, I did neither of those things. I started the game with, who was my... I started the game with Noah, which is correct. You do want Noah. BB, give me a second. I'm talking to Coop. He's over on Twitch, and he's talking about a game that we're playing mutually. I did start with Noah, so you do want to do that. I got really far without Dolly, but you get so much currency, I wouldn't worry about getting her early. You don't need her until chapter 10, and by then you'll have done at least 200 pulls, and you'll definitely have gotten her by then. So I would say just get Noah on the selectives, and then start the game, because there's a limited banner right now. I know, and that's how I got Noah, but you're trying to get Noah and Dolly at the same time, and that's really difficult to do. I also wouldn't worry about the 3-star healer. I would be shooting for Tio, which is a 2-star healer. I don't know who Seraph is.
But today...
But like I said, you'll get thousands. In fact, one of them is a banner, right? The new 3-star healer that's light. I don't know about a 3-star light healer. Oh, she's not light. She's earth. Unless the banner changed when I wasn't looking at some point. She's not light. She's earth. I have her. She's good. Tio is just as good. Which is a 2-star. Also, the one that you get, the Edna, I think her name is, the one that you get naturally, is also an extremely good healer. That's a problem. It's fine. I wouldn't have recognized that name either. But yeah, she's not light. She's earth. But yeah, I wouldn't reroll. I wouldn't reroll trying to get her. I would get. Noah is a good pick for sure. Ren's also a good pick. So whatever you're looking at may not be updated, because Ren actually just got like a really big buff. It's a similar style game, BB. It's called what's it called? Outer Plane. It's a gotcha RPG though. But anyways, yeah, I wouldn't re-roll until you got. I would say just go with what you have. They start you with a light healer, and the other thing, yeah, and Noah is what you want. Noah is correct. Oh, so you can't even get. Gotcha. So yeah, definitely re-roll till you get Noah, and then I would just start playing the game. Because the other thing you have to keep in mind, I don't know if you know this or not, but there's a new unit out right now. That you have to actually beat the entire normal story mode to be able to start pulling for. But once you start doing that, you get 2 free summons for her a day. So you really want to minute, yeah. And she's limited, unfortunately. She's running for 2 months though. So you have plenty of time to pull her, but you do want to get to the point where you can start getting that currency and start pulling her so that you can get her, because she's really good. She kind of reminds me of Belian or Belian, except instead of her 3rd skill being a taunt, it's Petrify. So it's a area of effect Petrify, but she has like a mechanic where she gets like 1 focus on when she attacks with her 1st skill on her turn, and then at 5 focus she can use her ultimate, which, like I said, petrifies. So
just play along.
But yeah, the characters the story gives you are really good, and they constantly give you pieces so you can transcend them.
Madame.
So they're not bad.
But of course, we must make.
And even the 1-stars are good. I'm actually raising the nun right now because her kit's really nice.
Why my new escort? The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Yeah, they're good. Like,
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
You're lucky I'm with her, because otherwise I would have had to kill you to get through here. See, I don't find that weird. I think it's weird that most games only have 3, 4, and 5 stars and no 1 or 2 stars.
Recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now,
Well, that's the thing. They don't really exist anymore. I mean,
speak more at the Vale.
I think even Epic 7 has removed 1 and 2 star monsters. They don't exist anymore.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And like Honkai Star Rail doesn't have 1 or Honkai Star Rail doesn't have. I don't think it has 1, 2, or 3 star units. They only have 4 and 5s.
Suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
And a lot of gotchas are like that.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Oh, don't sneeze, don't sneeze.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Oh, wow. Positive femininity.
Girls draw a bath.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
I haven't played Honkai in a while either.
To the Vale.
Honkai requires too much concentration. Like, in Outer Plane and Epic 7, you kind of just go into a stage and you you just do your thing in that stage. But Honkai, like, makes you explore and shit. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to get, like, farm. I don't want to do all this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh my!
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Well, thanks, old man. That was really very nice. I can always count on you for help or friendly advice.
I should probably start here.
Though I've never seen a sword quite that shape or size. Oh God, that's not a sword. It's your dick in disguise. Yes, I can't lie. I have painted my swing. Now grab your destiny if you know what I
by the name of
mean.
Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
First date's a really good song.
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Is that a side quest over there? There's 2 of them.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star. Might I trouble you for some...
And who exactly...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat... And who better than someone in... Would you be willing...
Why not? That's worth $1,000.
Marvel, the task is simple and...
Gotta deliver a package.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely... And though I cannot prevent you from strongly.
Whatever, dude. I'll do your stupid side quest. As long as I don't get overwhelmed. Oh my god, there's 3? I don't know, man. How do you guys feel about side quests? Like, I'm gonna do them, but I don't know if I want to.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing through.
Don't.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
These men just asked me to beat their asses.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Like,
take a moment to get ready if you need it.
You do know that, like, I as a Branded, I have magic. I can just set you on fire.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard.
Like, my sword is bigger than you to start with.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Sure, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
He told me to. Like, he literally asked for this. You guys all heard him.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay, once again, this was asked for.
Had a bearer. Win the Dame's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Jesus Christ! This poor man is dead!
I'll be back.
Woo! That poor dude, he's dead! He's dead! Holy shit!
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Oh, man.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
God, what a tool.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Nope, they didn't.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon. Can I trust you?
About
this. About what I wish to as an...
all right.
This town is carried upon the backs of it, not for the want of coin. Simple fare, costly, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses, and despite my best attempts at secrecy, which brings me to my...
I'm delivering food again.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here.
This is the 4th time in this game that I have delivered food. I love the main quest and I love the actual gameplay from the combat, but my god.
For both us.
They, did not put a lot of effort into the side quests.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh god, there's shit everywhere. Oh, so many green dots. Okay, we'll go over here first.
It's not been half a moon since
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, well, what actually just happened was he's telling me to come back after I deliver the first one. Because I'm probably going to have to beat that dude's entire ass. Wait, where is it? It's down there. How did I follow the wrong...
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this.
I haven't noticed that, BB.
I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead.
That's something at least.
Cool. There's 4 left. That one's still over there. Maybe it's like under somehow? How do I go down? Aha! But I need to go down and... Oh, it's over here.
I have something.
And I'm mashing through these side quests. I know they're voice acted, but like...
From the chain. You need...
And you, if you've got...
Yeah, the people in this world do low-key kind of suck.
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I think another thing too, I'm gonna grab a hoodie real quick, 'cause I'm cold. I think another thing too with these side quests is they're really setting up the end game and like our final goals, which is going to be to free everybody. At least that's what I'm speculating. Ah, warmth. Sweet, sweet warmth. Also, I've drank 64 ounces of water, so if I start getting up every 10 seconds to pee, you know why.
Cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little
Business. Don't know.
Ah, so just as well. I hear his friend.
So he really...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. As he was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the...
Rare for one.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Cool. Quest complete. That's a lot of magic dash. I hope I can use it all. That's my biggest fear with all these side quest things, is that like I'm never going to use all the items that I get. We'll see, but you never know. Alright, out of my way, nerds.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia? There's nothing here for your kind.
I haven't.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest.
I have no... Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affair.
Fine.
What a douche. Like, I hate how everybody's treated in this world.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
And I would literally set you on fire, along with this entire city.
Get out of my sight.
I can turn into a giant flaming demon!
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
God, I just want to I can't attack here. I would... Ugh. Although, like I was saying before, I do like the juxtaposition of mages rather than being these, like, prestigious entities that have their own universities and stuff. They're slaves. It's different.
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind.
Nice.
Whether you have the coin or not.
Oh, mileage carries over, Coop. So if you hit 200 miles, don't pull dupes. Do not pull dupes.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
That
is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Yeah, I mean, I've spent like 120.
Not just any
But
drink. The very best. The guards
I don't do anything besides play video games, so it's like, whatever. That's just gaming money.
All right, Etienne likes it.
Of course.
But what I will say is, I would suggest picking a 1 or 2 star unit that you really want to build.
How can they afford to maintain?
And because you're gonna unlock a thing where you can get pieces, for 3-star units, and you can pick one. You can pick a 1 or 2 star unit to also get pieces for. So.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
See, not everybody needs Transcendence though. So you want to check and see what their transcending even does before you start investing in it, because it takes a lot to transcend somebody.
Returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it...
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend.
Oh, you don't know it. Okay, so Coop, it's actually not that bad in that game. So elemental advantage and disadvantage is only a 20% damage difference either way. So if a fire element attacks an earth element, it deals 20% more damage. If an earth attacks a fire, they take 20% less damage. Other than that, there's no like misses and stuff. So nope, it doesn't affect crit rate, effectiveness, nothing. It only affects the damage.
Is of how you evaded me.
20%. In fact, you actually get rewarded for having multiple units of the same element. You get 2 chain points for every unit of the same element you have. So if you have 2 earths, you get 4 chain points at the start of battle. If you have 3, 6, and if you have a full party of earth units, you get 8. So you actually are rewarded for keeping within a certain element. It's not necessary. You'll still build chain points regardless, but it does give you a head start in combat. So it's good to keep in mind. The game is also very free-to-play friendly. Some of the pricing is a little predatory, but like, God, you get so many summons, and right now, since the game's new, there's so few units, you can basically get everybody. Like I was telling you before, I've got almost every unit in the game except for 4 or 5. They're the producers. They didn't make the game. I learned that. It's not actually Smilegate. They're not the developers. They're just the producers. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Ugh. All right, let's continue the story.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she knew...
Okay, baby, enjoy your lunch.
She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Go away, Noodle.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in
Stop it!
order.
God, I just... They really pound in how much people are just awful to branded or mages.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Dude, come on. Either jump up here or, like, don't. Come on. Ugh, hang on. I can't get you with both hands because I can't bend over like that. So just lay down. Good boy.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, my chair is so squeaky. I'm sorry. God, I need a better chair.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
All right. I know I've been pausing a lot, and I'm sorry, especially if you're watching the VOD afterwards. I need to get more comfortable. So what I'm about to do is turn off my webcam and position my microphone so that it's closer to the couch so that I can play from the couch and sit more comfortably. The reason I'm turning off my webcam is just because I'm going to be so far away from the computer monitor at this point that I won't even be able to see it. I'm hoping I'll be able to make it so I can at least see chat, but we'll see what I can accomplish there. But yeah, I've got to reposition because I'm hurting. I'm suffering right now. So bear with me for, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe while I reposition. I'll have my mic muted, but I can see chat, so I'll respond to you when I get back. There's still a little bit of a problem here, and I don't know how to resolve it. Okay, I'm back. I do not know how I sound. I'm just hoping that the stream itself doesn't suffer too much from me sitting like this. But I am way over on the couch now. And I have my mic cranked as high up as it'll go, so hopefully you can hear me.
And they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
I can see YouTube chat really well,
Who owes me a favor.
but not Twitch as well.
His name is Bertrand, and he works
But
at
I
the
can
stables.
figure it out.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
See, I see Coop just did an emote. I think it's probably his standard Heimerdinger emote that he uses, but I can't actually see it. But I can read the words for the most part, just not as easily as I can YouTube.
That's the day done then.
But yeah, if you're watching on Twitch and want to talk to me, you have a much better... It'll be easier on me if you go to YouTube. Because like I said, the Twitch chat's much smaller. Whereas with YouTube, I'm able to zoom it in. But it does seem at least that you can hear me okay. So that's good. I'm going the wrong way. So I'm going this way. Okay.
The markets are a veritable...
Yo, that music just got different. Oh god, Yeah, I understand that, Coop. It's not.
Suffer to keep your granaries full.
It's not it's not something I personally have experienced because I've been a member of YouTube Premium since like the first year it was offered. But I also understand because one of the reasons I keep YouTube Premium is for what you just mentioned. Damn, I'm so... Okay, so I'm not great. I wanted to say I'm amazing, but I'm not great because I don't always succeed that, but it's hard to really understand it without playing this game, what I just did. But I saw that one of the chocobos was attacking me, and I pressed L2 to change to Garuda, and then I did R1 triangle to do Rook's Gambit, and then I managed to use Rook's Gambit correctly to evade an attack, and then launch a gigantic counterattack. And the reason I'm explaining all that is because, goddamn, that felt good. And it looked good, too. I don't know what's up here, but I'm exploring. And that looks interesting.
There, boy! Get him! It's over!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Well, then let's destock it.
Wait. You're not one of us! Get him, boy! You know what to do. You know what to do. Flames to me! Don't let them get away. That's enough. Sick of trouble. Get him. Get him, boy.
Got him. Damn. That was well stocked. Coop, can you hear me okay? Like with me talking in my normal voice? It should be fine, probably. But it's hard to tell, you know what I mean? Like the microphone's showing that it's picking it pretty good. I should check out the bestiary at some point just to see if enemies have like rare drops or there's any other information on them. Go check out that wheat silo. Nice, good to know. You can't see how I'm sitting, man, but it's I've got my chair holding down my microphone and I'm laid like all the way back on the couch and it's a lot. So I'm glad that it's at least working. So it's the green one that's like aggressive. Oh, there's a side quest. Let me guess. Bah, fucking bearers, I hate your ass. Oh look, you have that seal. Well then, will you help me please?
You, Randy, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for
What?
what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
Alright.
All right.
He's over that way, towards the
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
What wolf?
Stay back. I'll deal with this. Sick of talk. Stay down. You know what to do.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Well, you have pissed off Clive, sir. I hope you are fully prepared to receive the consequences, though I doubt you are. God, this game is good. I'm so happy that this game is good because I was terrified after Final Fantasy 13-3 and then Final Fantasy 15. I was so afraid this game was going to be garbage.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Fuck you.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Punch him!
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Punch him. That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten?
Okay, that's it.
Dare you?
That's it.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
We're just gonna walk away?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
See, I cared about this side quest and I let everything play out.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Hell yeah.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Holy God!
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
So Clive just learned about the good and the bad. He already knew about the bad, but I don't know if he knew it to that extent. What is with the ambiance sound here, man? That's crazy. It's like almost like a horror game. Oh. Bodies are already cleaned up, I see. Perhaps the wolf ate them entirely. I kind of wanted to see the bodies. To hell with those guys. Oh, there's another side quest. Hello, lady. Oh, girl!
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
What is she?
I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case...
Okay, what the hell is it?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck...
Alright, Coop, enjoy the grass. Try not to sneeze. There's another side quest? Oh, I gotta ask about Chloe. I can do this!
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A brand? Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's...
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Again, we could just set these people on fire. I have no sympathy for slave owners.
Chloe?
Hey, Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
We don't even know what Chloe is.
Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear
Oh,
me?
God!
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Good. She needs to learn. God, this world sucks!
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Good. No wonder the music out here so... How did I not notice that before? I wasn't looking. I was too busy focused on this other horse shit. Okay, we are really close to the Mother Crystal here. I don't know what we're going to do about that. That is very large. That is humongous.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
Bitch! I hate these people. Ooh, the Breath of Fire. Eh.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
I hate these people so much. Can't I just burn the whole town down? Who are you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Most helpful indeed. Whatever. Whoa, this approach. Look at that fucking city. My god.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. Any closer to the village?
There, boy! It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
They're both dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Well, that's sad.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Kinda. It's not the best news.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I want to show you guys something.
I should go.
What's this? So conversation's
Before
over.
You do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay, so this is a kind of a comparison to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild for that matter. I'm gonna go slaughter this group of monsters, and I want you to watch what happens. Just keep in mind, you know, this like maybe it's a Koboblin camp, right? Okay, so that guy dropped an item. Alright, they're all dead. Now watch what happens here. You see how I absorb all the items from the fight? And when I walk over like an item on the ground...
Through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
But anyways, yeah, like, there's no reason Tears of the Kingdom couldn't have done that. Made it so that when you finish a fight, you just kind of suck up all the items. It is my biggest complaint about Tears of the Kingdom, and it's really, I mean, just having Final Fantasy XVI come out a month later with that exact feature. Like, look, there's an item on the ground right there. In Tears of the Kingdom, I would honestly probably start mashing X right about here so that I could pick it up, or whatever the pickup button is in that game. But I don't have to, even though I did because of habit. But still, I'm not like destroying my PlayStation controller to pick up thousands of items. Bloody hell, I've got to pee again.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to...
Oh God, no.
Shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, so that's point of no return incoming is what it just said. So let's head on back over to home base. I have to pee a freaking again because of course I do. I'll be right back. Oh, I can't quite get my legs down on that right there. There we go. Spoopity boopy snoopity. All right. I feel like we're about to hit another big event, so we might all need to strap in. I'm gonna hit the blacksmith real quick, and then we will start righting les wrongs. Oh man, it feels so much better to sit on the couch than it does the freaking computer chair, man.
Yes? What? Fine purse weighing you down?
Alright, she has no new items. Not that I ever remembered to drink potions, but that's besides the point.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
He can't make anything new, right? Can we upgrade anything? Nope, we're done. Alright, I guess we just, oh wait, yeah, I wanted to check, the guy over at the bar. Where is the bar? Is this the bar? Or the restaurant, whatever? Yeah, I want to go talk to that guy.
Good to see you. Here you go.
Nope, we have cleared everything. And I wanted to check him. I believe he has the compendium.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, I love it so much.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Branding of bearers in the status as non-persons. It also puts in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind. I'll bet one which puts magic user. Okay, so so this answers a question I had earlier. 0 on the calendar is when the Continental Accord was signed, 865 or so years ago. I don't really know what year it is currently, but yeah, we know what these things are. Bearers, they have magic. Crystal's cursed, they turn to stone, we know that. Magic, Aether. Wow, it's a lot of related to the calendar. Which marks the year of the realm they have passed since the signing of the Yep, so we figured that out a moment ago. The founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sin of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days and weeks until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2 became 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, and their wills, and each their own. Or each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and through time his name was eventually forgotten. His spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of the Rosarians as the founder. Okay. Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the element assigned to their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. So, basically... basically, dominants can...
to study the tomes?
Oh god, that's even more stuff. Wow, that's so much stuff. Ramu. The Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sid, the icon of the known realm over the symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by sage Mien and Scepter with his folklore, has not only Dominant of Ramada blessed by the command of lightning, they also granted deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Which makes sense. Ramu is very clearly a appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold, literally. Ancient tribe was once... okay. The Warden of the Wind. So there's the basic information, then the hidden truth. Such is the icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Buddy, just don't... hang on. You can't lay on the cable. Please. I need this. Sorry, my cat just laid on me and my controller and my headphone cable. Okay. So Ramu does not have any hidden truths yet. Neither did Shiva. Okay. Goblins have no hidden truths. Orcs. We haven't seen an orc yet, have we? Sparnia. Okay. Oh, the Warden of Light. So Bahamut is light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage. And we also know that Odin is dark. So the hidden truth here... The Phoenix first awakened among the boats of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among Rosarian nobles ensured that its dominant would always be born to the ducal line. Okay, so... it's reappear... wait. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Clad in infernal flame, flung as seen before, its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Roosevelt. That's not really a hidden truth, but okay. Anything else of interest? We have chocobos. Jesus Christ, so many things. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Lore! Lore!
Do you need any help?
Alright, let us, I guess, start the next adventure. We've got some shit to do. There's stuff that can be up here. That's, of course, the fire crystal. Presumably, this is the earth crystal, right? Because there's 5 crystals, we were told. It's weird the earth crystal's so small. Alright, let's do this. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. I mean, we've done every side quest, and we have everything, so yeah. Whatever happens, happens.
are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
All right.
This way.
Let's party.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh, we're doing this. I think I saw something right. Yeah. $800. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I yes. I like how we're like being sneaky and then I just climb down this ladder and kick a fucking wooden treasure chest and take the shit and it's like, yeah, this is mine now. All right.
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
All right, well, let's go.
I swear this passage used to be secret. Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
Ah, wonderful.
Stay down. Stay down. Stay on your toes. Sick of Torgal.
Ah, nobody ever expects the giant tornado. Oh, Sid.
Stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, we can handle them.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Might as well wait for my tornado to be back, right?
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
I probably should have dodged that. Huh. This is...
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
More insects come to be squashed. You
Um...
will find my mortar and I only too happy
Hey,
to
Shin.
oblige.
Noodle's fine. He's passed out on my lap. I'm actually sitting on the couch right now. That's why the webcam's off.
Shut him up.
Oh, it's a boss. Okay, I'm in. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have.
You know what to do, boy.
I want to try something.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, that's a flamethrower. That is not a fire spell.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow. Okay, so I can't block that one with, well. Woohoo! Ow. Oh, come on. How did that not activate my counter? Ow! Nope. No. Okay, well, that one wasn't too slow. That one was actually exactly the correct speed. Oh, my counter's not off cooldown! Okay, he's down. Jesus. I don't know, why won't you die?
Bollocks.
What is it? What the hell does that mean? Oh, Jesus Christ! He's a rocket launcher!
In return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh God, he came back for a round 2. Ow! Oh, he did 3 that time! How could I have known? Da 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 da. Kicked your. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, just 12% more damage. I don't even know what ignition is. One of my abilities, I don't know.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
All right. Oh, sorry. I was petting Noodle. Hey, PK.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its...
Have not killed... I think you're talking about Titan. I have not fought him yet. Also, as I was telling Shin earlier, I'm sitting on the couch, which is why my webcam's off. I was just in a lot of pain today, so I decided I just wanted to chill and be relaxed. So I'm kicked back on the couch, sitting in a place where my back doesn't hurt nearly as much.
I'll find out what he's done to everyone else.
Hi, guys. Oh, are you bad? All right, well, enjoy the tornado.
The gods.
Everybody get in here. It's a party.
Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to work sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, so what are Akashic? Irreversible change brought about by living a being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with the ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay, and then aether floods. Got it. Okay, well now we know what these things are. I'm okay, PK. Much better now that I'm like actually be able to relax while I play this game. Hang on, I'm turned around. Which is the right way to go? Okay. Everything's all glowy and blue. It's kind of hard to tell where I'm at or what's going on. Oh, you want me to go that way? Well, I want to see what this is. Can I get that through the gate? Ah, damn it all. Fine. So basically, these mines have flooded with aether, and since all three of us are dominants, which is important to keep in mind, Ifrit / Phoenix, Shiva, and Ramu are all here. There's 4 dominants in this tunnel right now, and there's only 8 dominants in the entire world. Well, 9, I guess, if you include Ifrit. So we'll just go with the core. We'll say 3, and then uh-oh. Damn it. Sid's going down.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid's going down.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
I got him. Okay, so Sid falling wasn't the thing. Unless we both fall right now. The thing is that we can't go backwards.
Spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, we literally, that's the game breaking our ability to backtrack. Whoa, this place is pretty. It kind of looks like a tiny city. You know what I mean? Like, just from back here, it looks like a tiny city of tiny people live here. Alright. Some opponents will use their ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and defeat them before they can deal too much. Okay. Come on, nerds. Where y'all at? Get over here. Alright, tornado time! Okay, well that fully recovers me. So that was a really good timed level up for me. How am I doing on blue shit? 800. Oh, I can do a lot of stuff. I want to get this. Not this. I don't know what the point of a taunt would be. Oh, actually, you know what the... Oh, I know what the point of a taunt would be. It'll go great with Tornado. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I need 2,000 to upgrade my Tornado. And that is pretty much what I want, is to upgrade my Tornado. So, how about up here? How we doing? What happens if I, Mastery just increases the distance. Should I do that? Yeah. I feel like that's a good investment. And then I don't have enough yet to finish upgrading Rising Flames, but we will eventually. Alright, which is the correct way to go? That way. So we want to go this way first. How's everybody else doing? Shin, PK? Y'all having a pretty okay day? Enjoying your weekend? Well, that man's dead. point of the bridge going out when we could have just gone through this way anyways? Oh, I guess there's no switch to pull over here. Oh, I need to see what I got. Oh well. Doubtful it was anything important. What's up, guys? Did somebody order a tornado? That ability is way too good for dealing with groups. I actually think I want to try something. I didn't master that ability yet, did I? No. Rising Flames. I want to trade out Heatwave for Scarlet Cyclone and see how that does for me. Oh, somebody's got magic. I need to use my limit break. I need to remember to do that more often. Unfortunately, though, limit breaks aren't like big fancy attacks. It just puts me in like an overdrive mode where I don't take stagger damage or get knocked back and I do more damage and have higher defense and stuff. It's fine. I don't mind that, I guess, but it would be cool to have, you know, I miss the days of things like Omni Slash. Then again, every attack Clive does feels like Omni Slash. I don't think I've ever found a sword in a treasure chest before. And it's better. Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Sturdy.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
What happened to 2? Ask 1. Ooh, it's dark. Don't worry, guys. I can't see shit either.
crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah, but what the hell do we do with it once we get there? We don't have a plan. It's just a giant fucking mountain.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Oh, I thought the whole mountain was the Mother Crystal.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
But what do we do once we're there?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Interesting. Yo, that piano player's going crazy. Wait, if I do this, then I could do that.
That's enough.
I wonder what the cooldown on that is. Or how long it lasts.
Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, Jesus. I actually didn't really want to do that. I thought I was on Ifrit, but that's fine. A tornado just helps me finish that fight quicker at this point.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, this looks like a giant fucking battle arena.
Where did that come from?
Ah, of course. It's a Dargan.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, hello there, big boy.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of trouble.
Oh, it's so God, it's so big.
You know what to do.
Jesus, I wasn't even dodging. Damn it, I failed. I still only have 2 summons I can change into. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. This uses... So my limit break's running down right now. So I need to remember that.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what?
Where's he off to now?
Get him, boy.
Clive, look out!
Uh-oh. What do I do? Okay, he's gonna go... Ow! Well, I had an idea in my head on how to avoid that, but I did not execute. Okay, I feel like I successfully evaded that, but I didn't get the animation, so whatever. Wow. So now I'll shift into limit break mode. Owie zowie.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
What's he doing? I want to just point out that I dodged every one of those, and I am amazing. Got him. Not even the boss yet. That's just like the third mini boss. That wasn't that bad. Come on.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Me beating up a dragon and then killing it. As one does in Final Fantasy games.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I don't know. I'm curious to find out what's about to happen. I feel like we might have to fight Bahamut soon, but it also feels like it's way too early to fight Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut's usually like the last one you come across. There's no way we fight and defeat. Now, we may fight him and not get to finish the fight, but there's no way we kill him here. Oh, so that's the Mother Crystal. Wow. And there's your Final Fantasy theme.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
So he went full Odin.
That's more like it.
Oh, it worked.
Clive, look.
What was inside that? Oh. Was something inside it, or is there somebody teleporting in? Oh! Oh, something's pissed.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
No, it's pronounced Ramu. Always has been. I used to say Rama, but I got corrected once, and then this game kind of confirmed it. It's kind of hard to show you my strength when I have a migraine. Oh, by the way, if you can't tell, I'm like sitting up in my seat right now.
Hold on.
What the hell was it? Something's different. Is everything black and white again? Is time stopped? Where are we? Yeah, no, BB. I'm sitting on the couch.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck? I'm gonna need heat wave. I'm gonna need heat wave. Wait, that doesn't master heat wave. How many? Okay, so one more masters it. So some skills have level 3 levels. Have I? Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
So, you mean this? Is this the power you want unleashed? Get wrecked, nerds!
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over.
Alright, I think the cue we can take here is that eventually he's gonna get out of... Oh, I need to move. Ow. That seems to be a head laser. Oh, it's gonna be a much bigger blast than it was pretending it was gonna be.
What else can he do? It's over.
Ow! Oh, Jesus.
Lend me your
Cool. Well, now he has Ramuh's staff, so that's probably bad. R1. Okay, well, at least he doesn't have that anymore.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, we're going into a big boy battle? I have to pee again. Okay, before this gets started, I'm gonna go take a leak. Before I have to leak. Oh, it's actually time to feed the cat, so give me 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back.
This is mine.
Oh no, he coming. Oh, this music is getting stanky.
I remember now. I have fire. I have everything.
All right, time for a kaiju battle. Woohoo! Got it. I mean, I'd already figured that out, but... Ooh, that actually hurt. Okay, I don't have any special attacks. No phase 2, huh?
It's done.
So Clyde's in full control now. Oh. 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 I could probably handle this.
How many more could there be?
It absorbed my power? All right. Oh God, he has more hands. he evolved. Cool.
As you wish.
I'm gonna punch you so good. Oh, I almost made it out of that. Damn, this music! I was trying to dodge that. Oof! Oh, I'm failing! Oh, I have a heal! Oh, that's so helpful. I thought I was just screwed. Ow. Ow. I have 4 heals left. Oh no! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Okay, at least I got him staggered. Damn it! I meant to dodge that, and then I didn't. Nope. BB, how you feel about this? Oh, we're doing Hellfire. Nope. Nope. Hellfire has yet to actually work. It takes too long to cast. It's like Goku trying to do a Spirit Bomb. Oh, he still got it! Above you, bitch! Get wrecked. Okay, Hellfire did work this time. Spike that bitch! This is gonna be a mash. I knew it. Oh, hell, that's so cool looking to watch. Oh, they did such a good job. These fights feel so huge. Oh, man, I am feeling satisfied. I really hope everybody enjoys that as much as I do. 12-second reduction on Flames of Rebirth cooldown. It might actually be time to buy Flames of Rebirth.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
I'm sorry?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
I would like to know who that was. Okay, so this is where we get Ramu. I'm gonna miss Sid's handsome mug.
One left. That'll do me.
I mean, it had to happen eventually. I just hope Jill doesn't die. Like, we have to get Shiva as a summon somehow, but I hope it doesn't have to be with her dying.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, Clive. Sid. I hated it. I mean, I knew it was going to happen someday, but I didn't want it to. I love Sid. He's so good.
If it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I'm sad now. Learned what? Do you understand that I will end you, whoever you are? You just killed my homie. My whole ass friend is now dead.
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Okay, that's got to be my brother, right? That's what all this is building up to. It has to be. That's Joshua. Right? That has to be Joshua. I don't know why or how.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
So we lose Sid, but we gain Joshua.
That was very brave. I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Ancestors.
He just said, okay.
I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone.
Ooh, Josh got a little spicy on us. My little bro is all grown up.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, he set a trap! Oh, Joshua! What a king!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He absorbed him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Just one moment. I know it's kind of a pitiable moment, but I'm going to pause it and mute the microphone. Alright, I'm back. Wifey got home, had to give hugs and kisses. Meanwhile... What's happening? Oh yeah, that's right, they were moving south. Wait, no, those are just bandits. Wait, where is this? Oh god, this is the sanctuary!
Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
I know my webcam's off, my jaw's on the floor right now.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wait, how can he transform here? I thought you couldn't do any magic stuff.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, things got dark. Somehow even darker than they already were.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
Acting a little suspicious there, Clive.
curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? God dang. So that might be the last time skip.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Or maybe there's more. I don't know.
What have we learned?
The brand's gone.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
Did he call him Sid or did he say Clive?
And not a very good one at that.
Pause. Okay, so wait, Victor. Okay, so he had to have called me Clive.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
The old Sid. He did call me Sid.
Stubborn as the old Sid was.
So Clive took up Sid's name as both a diversion because nobody knows that Sid's dead. And they're looking for him.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
And now they don't know Clive is still alive.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So in 5 years, I guess we haven't destroyed a single mother crystal. Oh, D20, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid.
Don't know anything. You have to
Sorry,
believe us.
it's hard for me to see the computer because I'm sitting on the couch. Hang on one second. I'll come over to the computer and greet you guys. My back's bothering me today. Well, to be honest, even if I did, then you wouldn't be able to hear me. So I guess I won't do that. But hey, D20, thanks for the raid, and everybody else, welcome.
We'd help you if we could.
I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI. If you do not want spoilers, get the fuck out of my stream right now.
You're helping us already.
Like, there's things happening right now that will spoil it for you. So, as much as I would love for people to be here, if you don't want Final Fantasy XVI spoilers, leave. You got 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're live.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not.
So how are you doing, D20? What are you playing?
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us.
Okay, BB, have a good day.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
What's up, nerds?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Alright, he can pull off being Sid because he has Ramu now.
Sid's here.
Come on.
They are scared of him.
Summon the others.
The bearers.
Safe.
Then let's party! Oh, come on. Attuned with Ramu not only changes the element of yep, but also allows several new... Yeah, I know how Ramu works. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be... Wait, is that just my circle? Oh my god! Oh, but time slows down, but it doesn't stop. Oh, and it blinds them. Okay. Oh god, that's gonna be hard to get used to. Ooh, that's gonna go real well with Tornado. Man, that's real brave of them. I don't know. Let's count them while they're sucked up into a tornado. Anybody else?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
That is not a kitten.
Brought a pet.
Is that a Queller? A Quell? A leopard? What kind of enemy is
Pay for
this?
what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
A Republican War Panther.
Slow. All yours, Torvald. This one. Kill!
Jesus Christ. That third icon really like opened up the gameplay there. There was just a lot of things I could do. The 33,000. I thought it was 30,000. Lightning shard, blah, blah, blah. Cool, 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 cool.
To hell with this.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh, I see her. She's riding you like a horse. Do you need me to come get her? One second, guys. The cat. Never mind. I'll tell you in a minute. Octavia, mommy is not a horsey. I might as well pee while I'm up. Yo, those damn, like the little powders you can put into a bottle of water, you know? They are way too sweet. I put one packet in the 64-ounce bottle.
Oh, really?
And it was just like enough. I was like, God damn, can we drink those out of regular plastic bottles? You need help, aren't you? I can help you. Don't. Let me get it.
That's the light one.
I'll help you anyways. I'll be right back. I'm gonna help her carry some stuff to the car. All right, I'm back. I had to go help the wifey carry some stuff out to the car. Wait, hang on. There was something... Okay. Actually...
Murderer, all of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
God. Oh my God, there's something else they really do well in this game. They have the nerve to let the tension hang for a second.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
All right. So we now have Le Power Zeramu. And eventually it'll let me press start and look. Interesting. So is our hideout still there? Won't. Okay, well, it won't let me go into my menu, so we can't check yet. So we're still at the hideaway, even though they destroyed it, huh?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Me too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I'm sorry. Who talked? I didn't know there was anybody else there. Oh, there is somebody else there. The hideaway. Oh, we're on the airship now. Okay. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Obolus the boatman.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh wow, you actually, there's really no way to attack this position in this world, is there? It's not like people have airships. The only person that can get here are people who can fly. So they would have to send like dominants that can fly after us, and we are most of them. I mean, 4 of the 9 dominants are currently in my party right now, so there she is.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Bing, bing, bing! I think the people from D20 stream took my advice because nobody said anything since he came in.
It's Sid.
Look at this place, eh? How are there so many people still?
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, Charon's still alive.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback...
It's the constant bloody racket. It's not as if Doris and Otto barking their orders, the Blackthorn and banging away day and night. If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it already been 5 years?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Not that we knew it was then. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything happen like that again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. I see.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, she doesn't really have anything new. Elixir. That's expensive, though. That's all of my money. We won't upgrade to elixirs just yet.
Have we any more knuckles?
Maeve.
Welcome back, Sid.
Buy a round for the haul.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I don't know. What happens if I do this?
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
So, 10,000 gil got me... okay. Well, you know what? I had to try it at least once.
All operations are suspended.
Hey, Nectar! You're wondering what this new board behind me? Well, you're all in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Alright, well.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Good, Gav's still alive, even if he's missing an eye.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ramu channeled. Pile drive. Yep. Interesting. A single target. That seems like a pretty good ability, because it's kind of like a set it and forget it type thing. So what is... There we go.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none...
Wait, is that Sid's daughter?
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright. Wait, so what is she?
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was.
Okay, so the Holy Empire went ahead and invaded South. And took the neutral kingdom, or the ally. Who are you? Nope.
Allow me to educate you.
The music here is very reminiscent of, I don't know what tune it is. It's from Final Fantasy VII, though, but it's, I think it's actually the Mako Reactor theme.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I want to know who you are.
How may I assist you today? One would think.
Yeah, but who are you?
I admit. A far more reputable fellowship.
Alright.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
This music's like really pleasant. It could definitely put me to sleep.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good.
Good, she lived.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
What's this? Oh. The Republican army marches on the Empire. Poor Gov. At Twinside, and the men of the Rock have summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done I'll see you're done to wear upon my whatever. I don't know what that means.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now, Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Damn, they're hitting us with the theme again. Joshua, you are still alive.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
That's not what I wanted. I don't know why I thought that was a door. I can't fast travel anywhere, right? Not yet. I can eventually, though. There's something I want to check.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
A new quest is available nearby. Where? Way over there. Okay. How long have I been going for? 4 hours? 4 hours and 17 minutes. Okay. I'm starting just to get a little tired. That's the only reason I was wondering. But I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. But if I start getting a little quiet, it's just because I'm fatigued. If you want to talk, I can talk.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Damn, people are hard on this poor Tet.
Might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Ha! Cock and balls. Damn. That's pretty good, actually. I appreciate the game's humor sometimes. I mean, I guess there's... The Forge seems to have some new stuff. I guess we'll go check it out before we go teleporting.
Finish with that log, so...
Clive?
You've forgotten, because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be?
The Levin Bolt, eh? Don't mind if I do.
Could last you a good while. Anything else?
Still not really much I can craft. Which I'm kind of okay with. I hate replacing gear every 10 seconds. Ah, our botanist. Oh, they gave him a big area. Understandable, of course.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. Now, work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Fascinating.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apple soon enough.
Oh, Lofty's tired. I actually want to go to... Wait. Martha's Rest. I want to go to Eastpool. There was like a door on the way out of Eastpool that I never tried to open. Oh, there's just thieves here.
Damn bandits. You're right coming here. This one. This one. Farewell.
I want you to get in here. Join the party.
It's over.
Yeah, it was right up here on the left. It was like a door that looked the same as the doors in the Phoenix Chamber. And I just want to see if it's something I can open yet, or if it's something that's like later in the game. I don't know if it requires like a specific icon to unlock or what. It was right here though. Yeah, see, it looks just like the rest of the doors that were in the Phoenix Cave, but I don't know. I mean, it looks like it might just open. No? Really? Damn, okay. Well, it looks like it'll open later in the game. I have to go to the bathroom, though. Don't unsubscribe while I'm gone. People keep seeming to unsubscribing. I'm still here, I promise. back again. I guess I never get tired of having to pee. No, it's because I drank this whole 64-ounce bottle of water and then I turned around and drank a can of Coke like a genius. Going the wrong way.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, I thought squirrels were like the cats.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Damn it, I actually wanted to be down here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well?
Find is one.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
Yeah. Same as me old man.
Oh, so that's how this is gonna work. Okay, so I want... That's pretty much all of my points. Jeez. All right, Rook's Gambit is mastered. Okay, I need to remaster this though. So that'll be my next amount of points spent. And then I can do Flames of Rebirth. Aerial Blast. Rook's Gambit. Presumably they'll share a cooldown if I do this, right? I don't like that ability. I kind of would rather it be the Phoenix ability. Oh, oh. I also need to change my... All right. I want to say that there's a person that let's see here. We'll find out. They used to hang out in this place, but I don't know if they're still here. Reading table. No. Shop. I guess they don't exist anymore. Alright, well, moving on. Something's happening at Martha's Rest, and we've got to find out what.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
That's bad.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay, I don't see any side quests.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Fucking Imperials.
It's this way, right? No. No, it's not.
Do.
Meh.
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Eh?
Sleepy! But it's fine. I'll live. Looks like it's basically the same enemies here, so I'm just gonna run straight there. Yeah.
Look. Up ahead.
Who's this?
Martha.
Oh, it's just Martha.
You heard.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Where's my phone?
Black Shield.
I just realized it was. Oh, it's in my pocket. Don't worry about it.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Jeez.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
You're about to find out how few fucks I give.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Won't take long at all.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ooh. Oh no.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. So they are now going to attempt to, well, eradicate all mages. That's the plan, I guess. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Wait, what the hell? What do you mean rank? What is happening? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Oh.
Do you think it spotted us, Torgal? What do I say?
Looks like
Of course it has.
the game has just finally begun. Damn it. Ah, that went terribly. Wait. Is this bad? Oh, I'm not able to... Jesus. God, I do not like Ramu's ability. It's very disorienting. Oh my god, he reset? Why? Wow, my first game over. That wasn't fair, though. He reset for whatever reason. That was not cool. I had him down to like 1 HP, and then he flew away and then went back to his starting point. That was absolutely not my L to take. Man, that's frustrating.
I know. Thanks for heeding the call.
Boys, look sharp!
You can't have a boss that like teleports around willy-nilly and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't kite them very far or they'll just reset. Ugh, that's frustrating. I'm so frustrated. Alright, motherfucker. I must have crossed that green line. I'm gonna pull him back over this way, because he's getting real close to that green line. So I just have to remember, I gotta remember to not let them go past the green line. Nice. Okay, so there's a new thing in the game. I guess I should just basically replay every stage. Wait, what did you want me to do? Scatter remains. Did we torch them?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, BB, you're back.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bear.
Somebody is actively hunting down mages and murdering them.
What these black shields are doing is unthinkable.
And it's 5 years later.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, there was a 5-year time skip after Sid died.
Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that.
And now I'm Sid. Like, I'm claiming to be Sid. Nobody knows he's dead except for my close inner circle.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Wait, what's that icon?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright. Oh, so the little plus sign is for repute or fame.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
So they're side quests.
The way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a you save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I'm real groggy, by the way, so...
A white feather.
If I get quiet, it's because I'm tired of shit.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
I'm sorry. Did somebody order the daily special? Hey, nobody said any of you guys could not be in this. Oh, there's more. Whoa! Hi, big boy! Ain't nobody told me you were joining the party. Ow. Oh, damn, I thought I was ready to dodge, and then I didn't. No, you're not. It sucks that they've been trained to do what they're doing, but unfortunately, they've been trained by the bandits to follow the bandits, so there's really no stopping them from being what they are.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
There's no way.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Damn, it's starting to look like nobody died in that whole thing. Is my dad still there? Did he survive getting his throat cut? Like,
Found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
oh, You're killing me, Noodle.
Mr. Princely son. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Burb. It's your kin. It's a white burb and you're a black burb.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Nice.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
I'm sorry, Ian.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, let's be on
Yeah, my back was hurting. I just kind of want to sit on the couch, so I turned the camera off and I'm kind of laid back. I would love to be comfortable, but I have a cat that won't let me stretch out. He has taken the entire leg rest. Ah, come here, you little shit. But yeah, Ambrosia's track. Tack. Chocobo unlocked. What the hell does that do for me? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been... These birds live a long time. Cool. That's helpful.
Let's go.
Yeah! This really isn't that much faster, but you know, what does rain in? Okay. Sweet. Alright, well, we have a place we need to go now, so we should go there. Cool, I could just summon a chocobo now. I have gained a burb.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Gav!
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So how was your vacation, Ian?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations
Who is who,
their
Burby?
shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however.
She's a healer.
Expecting us to go.
She's the one that got Jill back on her feet when Jill was really badly
There's a shitload
hurt.
of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hey, he's back! And it's telling me to go there, too. So that's the Notorious Monster Board. That's where I get my bounties. And Otto will tell me about other side quests out in the world. Cool, 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 cool. More stuff to do. Hey, is my audio okay, BB? I'm pretty far from the microphone at this point, but it looks like it's registering me fairly well.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? And?
Okay, perfect. I mean, I got it cranked all the way up. It'd be crazy if it wasn't working right, but you never know. I have definitely got quite the setup going here. It's all I can do not to pass out, though. It's not that I'm bored, it's just that I'm so sleepy.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
That's really nice. It's a shame she died.
Did you come through the forge today?
I don't think I've been up here yet.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Oh, is that fresh water? Wow. Supply room? No, this is the medical facilities. Alright, Kupo. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this, Kupo.
Hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend in the forest or gold, the greatest mark of match to my... Ah, damn it. I couldn't get through it in time. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets and the get posts on the board so that... God damn it. I got so hung up on the word billets that I couldn't even figure out what any of the other words were. Yep, notorious marks. A trader coming from the Caer Norvant met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction. Okay. So, Clairview Sembrek and the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Clairview Sembrek. Oh, I can't teleport right now.
So Mather's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples will have to curdle your guts.
A gift from the back.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's as ragged as the goat's locks.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Damn! Look at this man.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That was kind of a touching story. And Gav gave up his eye to get me the oath.
explain black.
Ba ba ba. Bum 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 ba da bum.
I hear there's trouble there.
This isn't where I'm meant. Wait, yeah, it is. I wanted to go up there. Far as I can tell, I probably can't quick travel still. What's this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay.
You earned this.
Oh, I'm buying it with renown. Am I?
All yours.
Okay, no, so I'm not using it to purchase it, I'm just getting it. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's just doing side quests unlocks those.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Nothing
You can help?
there. Probably because I can't go anywhere yet. Yeah, I'm locked. Alright, let's go to Hawkscry Cliff and see what's happening. Burb, I can't see what that is, but I see that it's very blue. It looks like, from where I'm sitting, it looks like a snail with a mohawk. A green snail with a blue shell and a mohawk.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
It's a guy with headphones?
And wasn't it
How the
said
hell?
that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Probably start it up again next week, Ian.
We will face it together then.
I guess I could take a break from Final Fantasy 16 if you want to see if Robert and Bad Strats are available, if you wanted to do that tonight. I could use a break anyways. I've been streaming for like 5-6 hours. I could take an hour to go get some lunch and kind of chill for a little while. Bloodlines. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to call the stream quits for the night.
Do you think your mother's reach extends?
Dinner, sorry. It's 6:30. I ate lunch. Oh, so you're not available tonight, Ian? Okay. Well, then I am just going to take, I don't know. Let's see here. What time is it? It's 6:48. I'm going to cut the stream for now and take a break. Go, like I said, go eat and stuff. I might come back later. Doubtful. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? So, as usual, thanks everybody so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff. And okay, well then I'll ask on the channel real quick. Where was I? Oh yeah. Likes, comments, subscriptions, all the good stuff. It helps out a bunch. And of course, watch more videos. As of this stream, for some reason, I'm down 2 subscribers. So now I need more because this hump over 500 has been an absolute nightmare. I've been hard stuck in the 480s for just a month now. So yeah, share the stream, have fun, watch more videos, and until next time, deuces dummies. Ian, I'll text you.